Okay. Hey, hello everyone, you heard my cat? Good morning. Yes? Alright, we did it, boys. We did it. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna introduce you to someone. We did it. Viens là, toi. Viens là, toi. Oh. Oh, look at the star. How are you? How are you? Oh. Happy Friday, everyone. Look at the artist. Okay. Yep. It's Saturday. All right. We'll go no gel today, okay? Sorry if I'm a little bit late for whatever reason. I totally forget to put the big Linux ISO on my Vantoy key. So, yeah, that was definitively an issue. And why this thing is... Okay, now it's fine. Wait. Oh well, I guess we'll do that another day. So, good morning, Sunrise Spring World. Scott, Mirko, Griffon, Helix. With Microsoft introducing the record all feature on Windows 11, I suspect the year of Linux desktop is becoming really faster, huh? I don't know about that, but it's definitely going to help. Edit Mix, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Victor. The year of the Linux desktop is every year. Hello, Mr. 5 MRG. Big Linux. Sorry, Miss. Woo! Okay, we are starting really strong this Friday. So, hello, F. Hello 5 Mr. G. I think this is how I'm supposed to say it. Big Linux is a Brazilian Linux distribution localized into Brazilian Portuguese with support for English. It was originally based on Kubuntu, but starting 2017, the distribution was reborn based on Deepin. It then offered two desktop environments, Cinnamon and Deepin. I thought we'll be running on KDE, like... It's a total discovery for me, this big Linux. We'll see how it goes, okay? Udaznik, hello. How are you doing, buddy? Okay, so anecdotally, I've been seeing a lot more Reddit posts with people wanting to get away from Windows lately. Yeah. I think that the position of Microsoft is definitely going to help the growth of Linux. Like, if let's be clear, if Microsoft was bloated-free, spyware-free, adware-free, it will be a great operating system. Hello, I'm Ron. I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Kizzy Cat, hello. Xero Linux. Hello, Papa. I'm hooked on your content. Could it be your funny English accent that I find endearing? I don't know. All I know is I keep coming back for more of you. Hey, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Dr. Mioster, what's up? Hey, hello, Sins. I'm doing really well. Thanks for asking. Hello, BPs. What's up? Kitty is imba when it comes not to terminal. Yes. Hello Curtis, what's up? Salut Fred. Casper. Streamer is broken, get us another one. Hello Fabio. Slider Spy, what's up? MX Linux when? I don't know, not today, definitively not today. So sorry I was late on the chat. I think we covered everything there. What is the plan for today? So the plan for today is simple. I think I'm gonna get some gel in my hair during the install because I don't like the way I look. But that's another problem. The main issue and main topic we're gonna be talking about today is Big Linux. Okay. I was thinking about gaming all morning with you guys because this channel is about gaming. And I really want to play Elden Ring. Okay, like I want to play Elden Ring. I didn't finish it. I have like 70 or 60 hours in it. I want to play on it. And I think it could have been a really great opportunity for us to test Elden Ring in Wayland with a beta driver, with everything, right? But I'm like, no, let's do another distro, and if everything goes according to plan, on Wednesday I'm gonna do a second stream. And in this stream I'm gonna be gaming. So the idea is like we're gonna do Wednesday gaming, Friday more like Linux type of stuff. Okay, this is the idea. So we're gonna keep it this way because it's working very well. And yeah. That's the idea. So Big Linux is now based on Manjaro with KDE. Okay, that's what I thought. Not long until Elden Ring DLC. That's right. That's why I want to play it. Bro, what do you think about Riot Vanguard? Let me not talk about this. Hello, Ratmar. Listen, I don't want to start with negative thought, but if I had to talk about Riot's Vanguard and any type of anti-kernel, anti-cheat, I would say no. That's all I want to say. No, thank you. Okay. This is all I need to say. Hello, Danazelo. How are you? Okay, so here is what we're gonna do. We are going to launch Big Linux real quick. I'm gonna put some finish in my hair. And we're gonna install Big Linux and see how this distro perform in gaming. It's a fresh experience for me. I never tried it, never installed it, so yeah. Proprietary driver, of course. Let's go. All right. Wait, Elden Ring is available for Linux? Of course, buddy. It's working so good on Linux. It's actually working better on Linux than on Windows, believe it or not, dude. I hope Elden Ring will be on some good discount this summer sale. Really want to get it. Man, yes. And even if there is no discount, it's worth it. Like that's a type of game which are, in my opinion, like top 10 ever. Like this game is just awesome. So obviously you need to be into like the Soul game, but this one is fairly like easier than the previous Dark Souls. So you still need to be on it, but you don't need to be like a hardcore player to go through it. I would say it's relatively easy compared to the other one. Have you been using Hyperland at all on your main CachyOS machine? If so, have you been experiencing the crash to log in? So I did try Hyperland. I didn't have any crash to log in. However, the issue I had with Hyperland is related to the fact that the main display manager has not been patched with the latest driver for explicit sync. So I'm not sure if, you know, it's actually validated, like activated within the desktop, like the window manager in this case. So I didn't play too long with it. I think the day it's official, I'm gonna have a second system. So listen to me, dude. Right now I have CachyOS. It's not actually CachyOS. Like on my main hard drive, I did erase my old install, which was like 7 months old installation of CachyOS, okay? And I reinstalled Arch, and I did some tweak by using the repo of CachyOS. So on paper, it's really a CachyOS, but I did an install of Arch. So all the logo and everything is Arch. But under the hood, it's really a CachyOS, okay? But I want you to try it because that's the direction I'm taking. I wouldn't recommend doing it because obviously, like, it's more complexity for nothing. It's just better to install CachyOS anyways. But this is what I'm running on my main operating system. On the second layer, second SSD, I'm doing those tests, right? So I'm using, like, I think there is still Tuxedo on my second hard drive. And on the third, I have Windows. But I took the decision that I'm going to get rid of Windows totally. Because I still have it there, but I never use it. And so I'm wasting this SSD. Like, I'm totally wasting this SSD. So this is where we're at, chat. And what I think I'm going to do first my CachyOS install, like my main install. Second, it's going to be a NixOS. Yeah, I know. NixOS with Hyperland. That's where I want to go. And the third, I'm going to use it for testing. That's going to be the operating system I'm going to be using, but really, like, the main is going to be CachyOS anyways. I want to play a little bit more with NixOS because I feel like there is good content to be made on NixOS. Right? I do believe there is a huge potential for NixOS. So it's just an idea. I have NixOS in the back of my mind. I have Linux Mint though. But Linux Mint, I want to install it when they release like the new version of it. Am I going to play Elden Ring? No. Not now. I'm going to play it on Wednesday. If everything goes well, okay? Hey, hello, Lorenz. How are you doing, buddy? Electron is a pain in the beep on Wayland, so it's not anymore with... so yeah, it's not perfect. But it's not as bad as people think, especially with all the driver patch and everything. Like, it's not as bad as people think. You do a lot of tests but never play. Do you have enough time? Elden Ring seamless co-op is awesome, by the way. Man, I heard about this. I already heard about this, man. That could be something too. Like, I've been playing solo Elden Ring, but I heard about this mod. Could be fun. With the latest update on NVIDIA DKMS from CachyOS, I've seen 2 to 8% FPS increase depending on the game. Pretty happy with that. Nice, Sins. That's good. Okay, Danazelu. Okay, so now we have the final expression, like final like position about the main dev, not Dave, dev about Hyperland. He said he won't patch Hyperland with explicit sync until double L root patch get merged upstream, which makes sense. Any distros that come with pre-installed NVIDIA driver? Yes, a lot. Ren, don't like just watch my comparison of Linux distro for gaming, because I talk a lot about it in that. And otherwise, like I have a ton of like video related to like NVIDIA driver and gaming on this channel. So just pick one and listen to the video, and you're gonna have all the explanation about everything. For Discord, use WebCode. It's working 100%, and you have an issue using VS Code. I think it's way more stable. I agree. Agree with this. There is a lot to love about NixOS. I agree, dude. Next showcase gaming on Chrome OS? No thanks. But it's getting there, I heard. Huh? I get it. It looks like Chrome OS is getting there. Okay, so what's happening here? Okay. I'm gonna reset. Oh! Okay, I did reset. Ha! Woo! I'm losing my mind. Okay, he didn't like that for whatever reason. Oh, biggie. Oh, let's try grub 2. And we're gonna try another time. And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna go with the open source driver, okay? Okay, I want to believe, chat. I want to believe. Hello, Notster. Is NixOS easy to install than Arch? It's a different experience at all. NixOS, because the way it works, it's a declarative system. So I don't know. I don't think Arch is hard to install, and I don't think NixOS is hard to install either. Okay, and it's not me showing off. If you have some experience with Linux and you read the documentation, you should be fine. If you are not patient enough to read the documentation, or if you are totally like, I would say like a beginner within the Linux world, like not experienced, I would say don't install either of them and go with Linux Mint. The only bad experience we have with Electron is just Discord. Thanks for having an old version of Electron that does not have good VLAN support. Yes, sir. NixOS installation is easy. The hard part is understanding their wiki. If you hate your life, go for NixOS. Okay, Froggy Man. What's up, buddy? I have to say that some of this is true. Because I think the only real issue with NixOS is a lack of documentation, that's all. And because NixOS has its own way of working, you can't translate what you learn from ArchWiki, for example, to NixOS. The ArchWiki will give you the base of how normal, like, distro works, but it won't help you toward NixOS. Even if you understand how it works under the hood, it won't translate to NixOS. Like, you're gonna have to relearn how to do stuff. And their documentation is bad, to say the least. Unfortunately. I think they really need to work on that. But if the documentation get better, that could be awesome. Hello, Cypher. Yeah, go big. We are trying to go big right now. But so far, we are at home. Are you excited for anti-sync? I will be excited when I see the result, Joseph. How are you doing, by the way? I think there is a lot of like big word around and big, you know, percentage around anti-sync, but I'm not sure it's gonna be that great. Hello, Jumpy. NixOS is easy to install than Arch, but you need to relearn how to do everything. Yes. I'm looking forward to Linux Mint when Wayland is ready. Yes. This. I think when Linux Mint, when he has Wayland and when he has Pipewire and all the new latest stuff, that's gonna be something. But it seems like it's pretty fast, you know? Waiting for review of Regatta OS. This is a game distribution. I thought Big was a game distribution too. Alexander, what's up? Might be a really fast review, boys. One of those review I'm like, okay, let's play Elden Ring. Yes! Hello, Yunus. I love having low resolution with low frame rate on setup environment in 2024. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean, dude? Okay, I see. Listen, dude. I see it. I see the little like chirping in the chat. What is Big Linux? So far, it's failing on me. This is what it's all about. It's a big failure. So we have a problem with rootfs. What does it mean? I don't think it's related to my graphic card, actually. I think it's just the way he mounts stuff. And it just doesn't like it. Yeah, it could be Ventor, yeah? That's what I'm thinking too. This is a download error. Okay, Barnaby. Okay. I'm gonna re-download it, no worries. Alright, chat. So, listen. Always give the benefit of the doubt, okay? Because sometimes it's a user error. Listen, as they say, it's an error between the screen and the keyboard. So it could be that too, chat. Okay, it could be me. There is 3 options for big Linux. I took the latest kernel. Listen, dude. I took the latest kernel, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna re-download it real quick, okay? So, big Linux distro. So what do we have? We have actually free download, okay? We have the kernel 6.1, 6.6, and 6.8. Okay, I'm gonna go, send chat. I'm gonna go with the 6.6. I'm guessing I can upgrade after. So let's go with the recommended version. Save yourself the trouble of downloading it again. It's an issue with Vantoy. They are working on it. There is a version you can get with a fix included. Ah! Aha! Okay, let's go to their forum. Let's be clear. It's not a good start, boys. It's not a good start. We're gonna destroy this distro. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. Airmax, can you drop your GitHub link? Yes. GitHub/Airmax. Here we are. Simple as that, buddy. So, Vantoy. I don't speak Portuguese, okay? Yes, I don't speak Portuguese. Xero, can you confirm, like, there is a link to download it somewhere? Like, is it on the forum? Like, just to guide me a little bit. Like that, we're gonna go a little bit faster. No coffee in sight. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe. Problem in chair, not in computer. Picnic, yes. Hello, Davius. Big Linux is one of my favorite distro for beginner and newcomer. Well, you can't pass the link, I know. Can you pass it on Discord? Like private, and I'm gonna check that, okay? Time to learn Italian then. I actually speak a little bit of Italian. I do understand Italian. But Portuguese, it's harder for me. Especially when you have to read it. Oh, Big Linux e now consigo. E que tenho que fazer para conseguir abrir... No, it doesn't work, dude. It doesn't work at all. How do you say thanks? Wait, I remember that. So, how are you in Portuguese is tudo bem. Okay? And thanks is obrigado. This I know, you see? Oh, bro. Oh, no. Alright. Chat. There is no direct download for Vantoy. It's like... So they say you have to use Ventoy or Ballen Etcher. But this post is from really far ago. So, listen, chat. We are still downloading. 41 minutes left. No, chat! Whoa! Bro! What is this? Oh no, dude! What is happening to us? Okay, so I did try to download the other version, okay? I'm downloading at like it's so slow, buddy. Like, what is this? I'm checking the checksum right now, just to make sure. Their only server is in Australia. Dude, I hope not. Okay, so listen to me. The ISO I have is good. Okay, I just checked the checksum. So it's not an ISO issue, chat. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, chat. But it looks like it's not going to work. You see, this is what happens when you are live. You have a plan. Okay? Everything is like scripted. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna make sure my hair is good. I'm gonna make some good jokes. We're gonna have fun together. Right? And then you press the button. And for whatever reason, my Ventoy was not recognized. And I was like, darn. And then I plug it there. And for whatever reason, now the ISO doesn't work. Bam! You see? So MX Linux, dude. Oh! Chat. The copy didn't go well. The copy of the ISO did not go well, chat. Okay, so I'm gonna redo it. You see, because I did check on my hard drive, but I didn't check on Ventoy, and it looks like on Ventoy we have an issue. Oh, ho, boys! Okay, game is on. Happy Friday, everyone. And as we say over there in France, never give up. My USB drive is cooked? Maybe. I want to go big. I want to go big too. What's happening to us, Sunrise? Yeah, it can be scary too. Windows 11 is affecting you indirectly? I have no idea what you are talking about, Ren, sorry. I have no idea what you are saying, broski. I'm not into Windows 11, dude, okay? They say never give up in English in France. Also, I'm just translating for you, because if I say some random French stuff, you won't be able to get it, right, chat? Hello, Simon. Try from floppy disk. Listen. If there is something I miss about the floppy disk, for the one who actually knew the floppy disk, The first thing I really liked, because I don't use them anymore, unfortunately, is the fact we had material piece in our hand. I kind of miss that, right? Because right now, you don't touch things anymore. So I know it can sound really bad, okay? But you don't have this access to material stuff you plug somewhere. And I kind of like that. I know I'm weird, but I kind of liked it, okay? And the second thing I miss is the sound. Okay? Dude, the sound. When you were putting them inside the computer and you start to access them, and it would be like, you remember the sound? Ah, it was cool. I think it was cool. You know, it's like when you start one of those old car, you know? You start an old car, and then it's like, you hear the sound? You know, like this sound, like a clock. I like that, dude. Like, one of my buddy is really successful, and he got the biggest, like Tesla, like the biggest one. And I drove it, obviously, because he was like, hey, boy, you want to try it? I was like, of course. And it's one of the best, like, acceleration and stuff like I ever felt. But you know what? It was missing the sound of the motor, dude. For me. It's stupid, but he missed it. I literally missed that. It's like, we need more sounds, chat. That's all I have to say. Hello to close. Air Max, I sent you the directly to the fixed Ventoy. Hey, listen, dude, I just recopy the ISO I had, and I think it's gonna be working out now. I feel it. Listen, I feel it. Okay. Allez, papa. On y croit. We believe. I had multiple ISO fail to boot because of bad copy. Yeah, I think this is what it is, dude. It's gonna be fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. So I want to thank everyone to help me. But again, it was a problem in between the screen and the chair. A picnic. Hello! It's me! What's up? Yes. Okay, we fixed it, boys. Maybe I just tried to sabotage the stream because I wanted to play Elden Ring. Okay? But we have to go big. Alright, so when you start, you don't arrive on the desktop, huh? You arrive on this little list. Okay, English. So I said English, brother. Okay, so I'm gonna say it in English in my special accent. Escola o temas do aplicativos. Escola o tema dos aplicativos. Aham. Sim? O sistema passou no teste de integridade. What is this? So you choose how you want it to look. What do we do, chat? Modern, huh? Oh, I like that. Wow. Dude. This is looking nice, huh? Okay, dude. This is smooth, huh? Um. Okay. All right. So let's see what counts for me. Ah, not bad. Okay. All right. Let's install this baby. I think I'm gonna have a good surprise here, dude. He's casting a spell. Everyone, bring up your Bibles. You should play Elden Ring without pants. Hey, who told you I was wearing a pants right now? Okay? Okay, that just sucks. It's not in English. Like, that sucks. Okay, I get it. But I guess this is the one. Alright, and now we are in English. Okay. Welcome to the Calamares installer. Yes. We are not in New York. We are in Toronto. Yes. I want English International, please. Yes, it's working. All right. So now we're going to install on my 1 terabyte. Yes. And we're going to remove Tuxedo. You see, we had Tuxedo before. Wait. Oh, you don't... Okay. So it's forced on better FS. Yeah, you don't have choice. This is better FS or nothing, chat. Okay? Bon, pourquoi pas. Why not, boys? Why not? Okay. Big. Okay, big, by the way. All right. Set a big password. Big password. The big Linux installer, yes. Will you? Yes, install now. Oh yeah. Okay, not stir. Okay, dude. Today you own nothing. You download software and you only use it until the developer decide to shut the server. Sadness. Is the modern art background a joke for the modern theme? Like, does like the vanilla theme have a vanilla ice cream background? I don't know, bro. But I like the painting. It's a nice screen. At least on my screen here, monitor, it look really nice, dude. It look like I can feel the paint there, you know? Can you do a neo fetch? Oh, I will do it after. Listen, we're gonna do everything. I'm just installing right now. It's way better than Windows 11. That's true, but it's not hard to do better than Windows 11 on the other side. Big, by the way, is that what she said? Here we go, allez. Okay, guys. Okay. It looked nice, apart from the icon. Big store. native and AUR. Bro, that's not bad, huh? It's really not bad, chat. Wow. Yo, Marcus. I have to say, this is not bad, no, chat? You see, the way they divide it. Like on one hand, you have the native one, and then you have the AUR program. When it's red, it means it's already installed. Okay, then you have the little options that you can be like, oh no, oh yeah, you know, like, I like that, chat. Hello, the one prefix. What the heck is Big Linux? Well, this is what we're gonna try to figure it out during this stream. Okay, so that's gonna be working at. Manjaro base with AUR enabled. Scream disaster. okay, wait, chat. We're gonna go through it, and we'll see how it goes. Okay. We always need to give the benefits of the doubt. Okay. But that's a good point. Okay. Nice little grub theme here. Oh. The heck? So where are we gonna start there? Change desktop. Are we on Wayland? Or are we on... Okay, I guess I'm on X11. We will see, chat. Everything is well customized. Like, this is clean. Dude, this is actually super clean. What is this, dude? Bro. Okay. Adorable wallpaper. You like this style, chat? Listen, dude. I don't know. I don't really know what to say. So what are we running exactly? Like, I'm like, what is this settings? Like, what is this? Dude, this is... Chat. This is actually KDE6? What the... What are we witnessing here? Okay, so... Dude. Okay. Let's try to go smart. Control center from big. Okay. Let's see that first. So, big Linux theme. Oh, this is where you choose. Okay, we're gonna keep it modern. No, what do you think, chat? We're gonna keep it modern. Okay, I like the adventure. Driver and firmware. Okay. So this is what he discovered on my machine. But we good. Hardware information. Install kernel and Mesa version. So we are running on TKG right now? Bro. That's actually fun, no? What do you think? I think this is fun. Okay, we're gonna play with that after. So you have backup and snapshot. So I guess it's using... Okay, yeah. Oh, time shift. With better FS. Alright. Okay. And this is a sound, so I'm still guessing... Yeah. I'm a little bit... lost. Because, okay, so let me explain why I'm lost. The settings... This look like another layer of setting on top of what you should have in KDE. So let me explain. Watch. If I go there in the real system settings, this one here, and I go to... Where is it? Yes. Okay, so now it's the same. Okay, my bad. It's just the way they change things look really not ordinary to me. You know, it kind of like look out of the ordinary. Does it make sense? Okay, that's interesting. That's a good discover so far. I think it's not bad, chat. It looks like a polished version of Pavu Control, like filmed. Okay, so network, we don't care. Customize theme. Yeah, okay, this is what it is. Okay, so it's just a shortcut, kind of, towards the actual KDE settings. Okay, interesting. So this was our control center. So let's say I don't want to touch the terminal because I'm a beginner. Can I do that? Can I update everything? System. No. I'm just playing dumb here, okay? Okay, it's there. This little icon there. Package manager. So you have one here. So apparently it's up to date, chat. It looks so cute. I can do any work just looking at this picture. Okay. Check the wallpaper if you think that one is fun. Yeah, we're gonna look at them. A lot of cool software code stuff coming out of Brazil, huh? Yeah, for sure. Look like there are translation issue as well, yeah. But I think it's really well made. Like, it looks super polished. Hello, David. Big Linux is 20 years old. Wow. So that big settings app is just a front end of the normal settings like in KDE. Exactly, this is what it is. It's a GTK app that open up KDE settings that is based on Qt. Talk about efficiency. Okay. Okay, so we have a lot to upgrade. So here is how we're gonna do. Let's open console. We had some fun there, but so do we have yeah? Okay. I'm gonna update my way. That's how I do stuff. Oh, okay, yeah, we have a lot. Okay, so you still have to go. Listen, chat. You still have to go through the terminal. Okay, like that's a huge update, dude. Huge update. Okay, and basically, when you start, what is this? Is this bad or is it bad? The logo is atrocious, chat. Okay, let's upgrade. Package to exclude, none. Yes. Yes. And yes. Here we go. Okay, download speed is decent. Okay, we were laughing about the fact that downloading the ISO was very slow, but download speed is actually decent. I'm using a VPN right now, and the maximum speed of my VPN is, I think, 300 megabyte or 400, don't remember. But we are almost like reaching the max here, which is fine. Hey, hello Maurice, how are you doing, dude? Yes, I'm seeing that too, Laurent. No comment. We'll do a fast fetch, okay? We're gonna upgrade everything, but so far I would say the installation is good, right? Because we have the NVIDIA driver loaded. Oh, that does not look good, chat. Bof. Okay, we see how it goes, but this one. I think the NeoFetch config itself is beautiful. Oh, you like that? Yeah, it doesn't look. Yeah, doesn't look bad at all. I think like the exterior, like it's really polished. You can tell, right? Like you have a lot of options. They kind of put you in a position where your experience out of the box is solid. And this I appreciate, okay? Now we're gonna get into the more like what is really behind the scene. You know, what type of packages do you have, like this type of analyze, and then we'll move on to gaming and creating content. I see a lot of issues still, huh? But let's say it's okay, all right? Okay, give me 1 second, chat. All right, so let's see what we have now. So here is the thing, dude. I think their update there is a little bit misleading because when we try to update, you could see that none of them were there, and you still had to go through the terminal. Okay. So how to explain that? I like the fact that they had a lot, but you don't want what they put on top of the actual like software, like the actual like base, to hide what is really important. I don't know if it makes sense, Chad, but okay. So yeah, Kitty, we're gonna switch to that right away. Okay, so they have a really new version of Kitty. So I'm gonna check real quick. What is happening here? Okay. So yeah, fast fetch, for example. Yes. I have so many errors. Like, I don't know what they do, but I have a lot of errors, dude. So Pac-Man. So what do we have? So more. Oh no! No, chat! 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 Oh, chat. Okay, so you understand what's going on, chat? In case you didn't see it. So they have their own... They have their own repo. Okay? So this is the one from Big Linux. Under it, what do you have is our friendo Manjaro. This is what it is, chat. Man, why? Here we are. Now you have the nice logo. Okay, of course it doesn't work there. There you go. Yeah, that's a fork from Manjaro. Hello, Jacob. What substance Big Linux here in Brazil is simple, boasting. Because in practice, the only one that put technology of the poor in the game is CacheOS. For the rest, it is the same as the other. What are you talking about, Franklin? I'm lost. They have a link on their website to run it in a VM online. I had no idea that it existed. I was 2 years old when I discovered the distro C website. Yeah, distro C is awesome. Good morning, Sophie. How are you doing? It doesn't sound too good. Well, listen, this is the thing. Alexander, one of the member of the channel, made a really good point here. He said mixing AUR and Manjaro is a terrible idea. And I do agree with him. Problem of Big Linux right now is like it's based on the AUR. Sorry, it's based on Manjaro, and he used directly the AUR, like it's already activated. Okay, so the way it works with Manjaro, just to be super clear, Manjaro use a delay between the release of Arch. Okay, so what they do, they look at every release on paper of Arch, and they say, they copy it on their repo, and then they say, this one we push, this one we don't push. Okay, so they have multiple repo at Manjaro. They have the unstable, the testing, and whatever. So unstable is Arch. Okay, it's like a mirror of Arch. But all the rest, they kind of like pick and choose the package they want. And it's okay on paper, right? If you use Manjaro without ever using the AUR, you're in a really good position. You're in a great position. However, if you use Manjaro and you play with the AUR, you might find yourself in a position where the library on the AUR depends on the library from Arch, okay? So if there is an upgrade on the AUR with new libraries, and those libraries, they are not pushed yet, okay? They are not there yet. You're going to upgrade the AUR, and then you're going to be in trouble. Long story short. Okay? So now we are in this weird world where this distro, which look, I have to say, pretty nice. Like this is a good looking distro. Right? Like the interface is great. There is a lot of little things you can play with, which is cool. But they give you, like, it's literally there. I'm going to show it to you guys. You go on the store. You have the AUR activated, like, basically. So what you can see, we're going to check if maybe they have a curated AUR too, but I don't think so. How do we do that? Pacman, I guess. You guys know where is the configuration of Yay? I don't even know, dude. I use Paru, so it's not there. But you get the idea, right? You could be in a position where you break everything. So some of you are gonna say, no, but I used Manjaro for 55 years. Okay? Or sorry, I exaggerated. I used Manjaro for 200 years. Same installation, it never broke. Like, that's the type of comment I have. But the truth is, like, I used it for 2 weeks and I broke it. So I understand some of you guys are having a great experience with Manjaro, and I'm not, judging you. Like, I don't care about the distro you use, in fact. But I have to say that there is a possibility when you use the AUR that you're gonna break stuff. And the basic answer I have toward like me saying that from a Manjaro user, Manjaro lover, or whatever you wanna call them, is, well, you don't know how to use the AUR. But you see, it's not the truth. I think there is certain case where you are in trouble. And that's how it is. Hey, hello Camille. Why are you wasting your time on this one? Because I wanted to try it, dude. So why not use Manjaro? Am I missing the point of this distro? I think this distro bring a lot more. Like, it bring a nice little interface. There is some stuff which are cool, like watch. If you go in their control center, like, I have to say it's nice, right? So let's say you're on a different kernel, watch. You are running Mesa TKG, which is pretty dope, I have to say. Okay? You can even switch to the TKG Git. It's good, no? I think it's fun. You can switch easily like that. So, by the way, we're gonna do that because I'm curious. So it kind of like come with little application which are well designed. Like, I can't say those applications are trash. Like, I'm testing it right now, see if it works, but it's well designed. Like the ergonomy, like that's the right word, ergonomy. Like the way you go through stuff is actually well done. Like you have this feeling where you're like, wow, this is different. It's different. My only issue I have with that is the base. Like the base, man, like come on. I like that too, like the fact that you can just upgrade like that. Guys, you want to go to the TKG Git for Mesa? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. This is actually fun. I like that, but not on Manjaro. So what you could do, that's actually a good point. Like, I see that in chat, where you can use Pacman to switch to unstable, and like that you're gonna be one-on-one toward Arch. This I like. Add a cache kernel. No, I'm gonna test it like that. I'm gonna test it out of the box and compare it to the other distro. This is what we're gonna do, chat. All right. Let's reboot. I've tried Manjaro twice and broke it both times. Yeah. It's tricky, man. Like this Manjaro situation is really tricky for me because depending on your usage, you can have a great experience. Like, you could have a really, really good experience, chat. Right? Like, I would be lying if I was saying, like, all Manjaro installation are borked. That's not the case. But it's easy to break it. I would say it's easier to breaking than Arch. It sounds crazy, but it's actually easier to break. Now, I'm not a Manjaro specialist, okay? Because I tried it, I've seen the vision, and I was like, no, it's not for me, okay? Could you run Manjaro with all the Arch repo and everything? Yes, you could. But then the question is like, why are you running Manjaro and not Arch? You know what I mean, chat? It's like, yeah, you did all those stuff, but so why are you doing that to yourself? Okay, so we are on the Xan mode 6.9.3 V2. And not V3. I don't know why it choose V2. I have a V3 CPU here, but we are on V2. Okay, why not? Let's install Steam, I guess. You know what? Let's do something else. Yeah, gaming meta. I think that's the one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one, chat. Like that, I'm gonna try the AUR with this, right? Like right now. See if we break something. Sliven Ivanov, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. I've been on Arch install for quite a long time now, no problem. No major problem that I couldn't fix. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. So, yes. So the only reason to install Manjaro, in my opinion, is the level of polish. Yeah, and I think this is what they provide here. Right? This is really what they provide. Oh, look at this, chat. Oh, comme il est mimi. Oh, look at this, chat. Ooh, okay. I like, you know what? It's actually pretty dope. This I like. Oh, chat. Oh, look at this. He's so cute. I don't know what to think about that, dude. Oh. This is nice, chat. So I guess those are all AI generated. Obviously, but bro. I like this style, chat. Okay, I have to say, they really, like, they are winning me, and I believe, like, they are gonna win a lot of users just because of that. They're gonna be, oh, Max, this is stupid. Yeah, but this is how it works, dude. This is looking good. This is looking real good, I have to say, chat. Like, I would be lying. Dude, if you don't like that, I don't know what to say to you, dude. Man, where are they finding... What? Wait. Boo! I would say 10 on 10 on the wallpaper. Oh la, dude. Oh la. This is my vibe, chat. I actually have a white paper, like kind of like this one, but more like cyberpunk type of approach. I really like the first abstract oil painting one, same. Look at those, chat. Man, those are looking awesome. Really well played. Ladies and gentlemen at Big Linux, I have to say, man, this is solid. Oh, let's go, let's fight. Okay, this is the one we're gonna go with. Fight! Linux is ready for the fight, chat. Alright, so we installed the gaming packages. I'm gonna load everything. Give me 1 second, chat. Something is happening at my place. I will be right back. 1 second, dude. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Some of them look weird. I prefer the more traditional Linux wallpaper. I get it. But I think, you see, the way I see it is like they really try to differentiate themselves like that. Right? A nice looking like theme in KDE, right? Nice wallpaper, nice little application. So you have this type of experience when you are like, oh, that's pretty dope, right? Like for a new user, like I get it. So are the animation lagging a bit? Yes, they do. Like no, it's fine, but sometimes it will be a little bit funky, that's for sure. I did Manjaro for last year. A few days ago, I started using Zagnoscanen and I have no issue really, but it's true that it is really easy to mess up with the AUR. Yeah, that's what I was saying, KizzyCat. Like, again, like I have nothing against user using Manjaro. Like I do understand the value added, but it's a dangerous game for people who don't know, right? The distro will be very nice with the design and custom tool if they used some other distro as a base instead of Manjaro. Yeah, but this is a trick. It will be way more work, right? Like it will be way more work. Manjaro settings manager. Yeah. Kernel language. Kernel. Oh, and you have this layer too. Oh, dude. Okay, so, man. So, listen, chat. I'm going to be super honest with you, and this is just personal, okay? Like, this is just personal. So, I do love that, okay? Like, I think this is fun to have, like, a better GUI and whatever. But deep down, the more I use Linux, the more I use software in general, the more, the less. Don't know if it makes sense, but you don't want too much stuff on your machine. You just want the bare minimum. What you really need, you put it there, and that's all. Because when you start to have like all those packages, all those applications, all those stuff, you increase the chance for it to break sometime during, you know, it's gonna break easier. So not easier, but the more software you have, the more updates you're gonna get, and the more chance you're gonna have to something to break. I don't know if it makes sense, but I like to go really lean, like the leanest possible. I understand when you start in the journey of like software and stuff, you like all those fancy things, but then you realize they break and it become a problem. So here, what it means that now we have really two kernel managers there. We have the one delivered, where is it? I just used it before. Here, guess, yeah. Okay. And you have this one here too. Right? And it's like, bro, this is confusing. For me, it's confusing. I can't imagine a new user there. Because I had these little icons that pop out of nowhere. This one. For whatever reason. It's just, I don't know, man. To me, it's just too much. Okay, but that's personal. Like it doesn't, this won't affect the review. What is gonna affect the review is the number. Okay, let's word it this way. So let's go there and do a little pipe wire move to have the sound, because I would love to have the sound for you guys. Okay, so that's my config of pipe wire. I'm gonna put it there. Okay, then okay, so now we should have the sound. Here we go. And here we go. And this one is off. Thank you very much. And notification sound, like 5%. Yeah, I don't want to kill my ears. Okay, so now we should be fine. We should have the sound. So I'm going to start Steam. Native, yes sir. And we'll see how it goes. Okay, chat? In French, we name that a pot pourri. Yeah, yes, exactly, dude. That's why I'm a Debian user and use Flatpak and AppImage. I use Pop! OS and I've been having too much trouble with those really customized Linux distro. Typical Linux use progression. You install all the stuff, you experiment, you recognize what and how you want to use Linux, and then you go make it lean. Yes, that's so true, Gabriel. Because this is the difficulty, I believe, versus Windows. Like on Windows, I wouldn't say it's lean, but it's leaner, right? And you kind of like download your application and you choose and it's cool. On Linux, it goes from like really, really lean, like bare minimum, to I would say like extremely bloated, right? But the issue with Linux is that you don't go to a website and download something, right? It's like you need to have an understanding of what you really need. And I agree with your statement that you have to go really bloated to find out what you need and then do the process the other way. And when you know what you need, just focus on that. You might be interested in Atomic Distro. I, for myself, want to install Fedora Kinoite soon. I can break it, it's immutable, and you can just switch between builds, rebase, or another Atomic Distro. So I already tested the Atomic Distro. I started testing them like almost 1 year ago. You will see, I don't want to spoil it for you, dude, but you will see that there is a lot of limitation regarding the Atomic Distro, and the idea that it can't break is false. You can actually break an Atomic Distro. But I'll let you do your experience, okay? You can break everything. I did break new like Atomic installation in less than 2 hours. And you're gonna be telling me like, yeah, but you're stupid, Max. Maybe. But the idea of it being unbreakable is wrong. Right? You could say the same from every other distro if you know what you are doing. I think the idea of rebase is great. I think I do believe that this is the future of gaming for sure. Okay, like I do believe like those distros are gonna be insanely good. But so far it's not there, in my opinion. I just ran Pop OS, updated it, and that's why I'm running for my game. Every simple tweak just far enough. Yeah. The concept of atomic makes so much sense, and it's so simple. Yeah, I hardly disagree with that. The concept is, on the surface, simple, right? But if you start to really dig into it, you will see like there is some part of the atomic distro that you can't touch, which is great, but it's really limiting for a power user. So, for example, try to compile a custom kernel on an immutable distro and add the NVIDIA module on it. Good luck, buddy. And it's something simple. It's not like I'm asking the world, right? It's another layer. And I talked to the dev of Buzzite OS about this. Like it's not me just, you know, blasting the distro. It's because of the nature of the distro, immutable. It gives a level of complexity that the end user can't manage. Some basic stuff, right? And then the conversation is gonna tend toward like, but do you need that? This is not the main topic of the discussion, right? Topic of the discussion is like, is that simple? Short answer, yes. Long answer, no. I hope I didn't give you a headache, okay? But like I had those arguments like a lot, okay, with a lot of my friends. And we're like, oh yeah, but you know, this is so good. I'm like, yeah, this is good, but like, dude, can become a headache really fast. That's my point. Hello, Linux. Can you please keep it in English? Because my level of Portuguese is not as good as yours. There is still no IDAC in Windows. In Linux, you can enter command and play IDAC codec. Never heard about those codec, dude. Everything is breakable in my hands. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Why bother? Exactly. You see, I read in your mind, dude. Like I read in your mind your answer. You are like, I get where you are coming from, but why bother with all those complications when you can just run a stable, normal distro? I'm lucky I don't have NVIDIA and I don't compile kernel. You see, it's an argument human thing, okay? We talk about a wide subject, and then it became a discussion between a specific use case and the counter argument out of it, right? So when we ask, is atomic distro easy to use? That's a statement. And I would say on a global case, I would say yes and no, right? Because nothing is perfect at this stage. But then you take the no and say, yeah, but I don't need it. So it's still better. Yeah, well, you know what I mean? Like it's a little bit flooded in my opinion. It's just my 2 cents, okay? It's not because you don't need it that it's not a requirement for a lot of users out there, right? So let's just talk about AMG. AMG represent like 16%, I believe now, of all the user out there. So I'm like, you still have 85% of the users that might have problem while using Atomic Distro, right? If they want to compile their kernel, for example. So how is your argument relevant or not? Okay, like I don't want to get too hard, okay? I don't want to get hard on you, but that's some of the discussion I had with some of my buddies. And it's really interesting because, you know, it's not about your use case. It's about all the use case. Same argument with Manjaro. You don't use AUR, you don't need it. It's great, dude. It doesn't mean that it's not going to break for someone who uses AUR. You know what I mean? And this is where it's really hard to have like common sense discussion. And it's human, right? Like it's nothing against you, dude. All my buddies are acting like talking exactly the same, right? It's fair. And that's why when I test those distros with you guys, I'm really trying my best to think about all the different use cases and see what are the limits of the distro. To show it to you, right? So, simple use case. You are on your Kinoid distro, right? And you don't have access to the latest NVIDIA driver because you want to use Wayland. Me, I've been running Wayland for 1 month now, and I'm loving it. 1 month. How is it going to work on Kinoid? Well, I'm telling you it's going to work. Because you can't force the DKMS, because you can't load the module, because it's done at the image level. Well, you just can't do it. And it's a solid use case, right? Because you are in a position where like you might need it, but you just can't. That sucks. Okay, so let's look at the FPS. Dude, we are having a really good FPS. So we are at 570. So here, with the same setup on CachyOS, I will be more around 600. So we are like 30 FPS less. Not that bad, I would say. It's 5%. If I calculate well. And here I would be around like 400 and we are 310, 390. It's not bad at all. Input lag seems fair. So it's not as good as on Wayland. Now I can feel it. But it's not bad. Okay, like this is solid, chat. This is solid. Haha. Hello, PUB? Pub? Can I call you like that? I just went for a walk. How is Big Linux? So far so good, dude. So far so good. FPS are there. I don't think they define themselves as a gaming distro, but they give the opportunity to have a nice kernel. And the performance is here, okay? Like, when I look around there, normally I should be around 500. I'm at 490 here. It's not bad at all. Okay, so for me, it's a little win here. Not bad. Not bad. Let's do a Shadow of the Tomb Raider. The moment we are all waiting for, dude. The moment we are all waiting for. Chat, I want to see some speculation about what the dude is wearing at the end. I like the way NixOS does atomicity. You can easily change kernel or use beta driver. Yeah. So I think they declare themselves as a declarative distro. So it's, you know, to Camille's point, it's atomic, but not atomic as the Fedora-based one, for example, or the OpenSUSE one. It's a little bit different. Air Max, wake up. Okay, we are good here. And graphic, we're gonna go highest. Yes. What do we have in chat? No pants, no pants, pants. Skirt. Okay. Okay, I'm going no pants. I'm a big no pants guy. NixOS may not be atomic distro per se, but it does have atomic upgrades and rollback. Listen, dude. I discovered, I think it was like 2 months ago, we were doing stupid things with Arch. Like, when I say stupid, it's like the most stupid things you ever heard with Arch. I was doing this live. And we had one of the viewers, I think his name is Cosmic, if I remember correctly. And he showed me how to literally roll back to a specific date of the build within Arch using Pacman and the archive repo. Like, if you think that you are limited if you are using Arch, yeah, you are wrong. I think most of the users, like I was, they don't even know what you can do with the distro. Like, Pacman is so strong, dude. It is so strong. It's just unbelievable. So what you will do, you will rebase your Arch distro with the packages which are found within the archive. And Pacman will look at them and say, okay, this is the packages. You type the command, and boom, you roll back to the date. It's just awesome, dude. Literally awesome. And you will have the output of, you know, one of those atomic distros. Obviously, it's not the same. Obviously, there is a lot of different variables there, I agree. But it kind of gives you like a good way to roll back. Pacman is an insane feat of software engineering, yes. Like when you start to put your hand in it, you know, I don't have the pretension to know everything about it because it's so crazy. But man, like this is actually really, really nice. Hello Asmog. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. You love making minimal Arch installation? Same. Oh, Camille is going further. And he's giving us the result of the benchmark. I think we're going to be lower. I don't know why I have this feeling, chat. So is this CachyOS? No. Right now, we are trying a Linux distribution called Big Linux. No pants. Team no pants. Here we are. No pants, papa. What's up, Topher? Tadadam! Roulement de tambour. Wow. Not bad, chat. Not bad. So 296 FPS with a minimum of 275, dude. This is actually not bad at all. Like those FPS mean are really, really high, chat. So I kind of cheated because I put the Xan mod there. So the Xan mod, my experience, because I run Xan mod like a long time ago. It was one of my favorites before I discovered the TKG kernel. The Xan mod, it crashed sometimes. Don't ask me why, but that was my experience. I had a lot of crash while using Xan mod. But here, we can say that it's a good result, chat. I want to say good job. Let's do some Overwatch. One of this time. Okay, so that's why we're running it. Okay, dude. We're having issue because my hard drive is not big enough, chat. Let me check something. Let me check something real quick. Check if I can grab some or if it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to uninstall a game, unfortunately. Darn. Oh, wait. Okay, dude, I did it really dirty. We'll see if it works. Okay, I did it really, really dirty. It should be fine. That's my specialty, dude. Doing it dirty. Good job, Camille. What? Okay, Overwatch doesn't want to start. I'm wondering if it's an Overwatch thing. Hey, hello, Die Starry, what's up? Hello, Steven. Did you find out why Overwatch 2 on Tux was locked to 40 FPS? No, I was not able to solve it. I was not able to solve it, dude. What GE is it? So this is KGE, and we are running it on X11 right now. Okay, I'm not running it on Wayland because the driver are not ready for it. So because we are doing some bench, I want to give it a fair try. I went too dirty. Yeah, maybe I went too dirty, chat. But it still does not work for whatever reason. I might have to invest in a like 500 gigabyte external like SSD to put more game on it. Okay, let's do a bench. Bench! So you can, so this is the thing, you can actually run you can run Wayland with NVIDIA, but you need the latest beta driver. And right now, we are just testing the distro as it is. And I don't expect them to push the beta driver right now. Like, we're gonna have to wait middle of June. So 19, 18 of June to actually have access to KDE 6.1, which is going to push the explicit sync patch. And everybody after to actually use the non-beta driver from NVIDIA, which is going to be released. I'm guessing around the same date, right? This Linux better be 300 kilogram. Why? Because it's big. Exactly, David. Okay, so David is reading into my mind. Okay, 164 FPS. We are a little bit under. So here with Kashi, we are at 169 and 125 here. But, you know, it could be margin of error. Let's do another one for science. I think we are not bad too. Like, dude, like the performance are not bad. Like, this is not bad. Say, like, if you don't use the AUR and you really love the look of Big Linux, and you can switch the kernel pretty easily. There it was like 2 seconds. It could be something, dude. You could enjoy staying on Big Linux. I don't see why you would not do it. Right? If you start to play with the AUR, I would say stay away from it. But it's just my recommendation. You know, if you wanna go and put your hand on the fire, your call. But Xanmod kernel is miraculous. I wouldn't go that far, bro, but it's not bad. I prefer TKG kernel or Kashi kernel, but it's just me, right? I have ton of problem in Wayland 555 that were not fixed. So what are the problems? Like just to see like what's going on here. You need X Wayland 24.1 and plus 1 6.1. You don't need them. You can install and patch the software that actually like fixes the issue. I made a full tutorial on it, David, if you want to look at it on my channel, to make sure that when you install the driver, you actually patch everything else. But yes, that's gonna be the requirement for people who don't want to do that. Why does minimizing game crashes in Wayland but not in Xorg? I don't have that. I actually have a better experience on Wayland than in Xorg related to that. Do you think Dave will support Linux in future or will still like that? You see here, like devs, they don't really need to support it anymore because Valve support it. So on this topic, my belief is that we don't need native games at all, because we're at a level right now where Proton is giving like a really good experience. Like really good experience out of the box. So why would you increase the complexity on the dev side just to provide a Linux native version we don't need? Right? So look what I found in the game. I found this motorcycle with Arch written on the side. Pretty dope. Okay, not bad, dude. No stutter. Let's try to launch this one again. Hey Roberto, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate it. Dev should just stop deliberately block it with anti-cheat settings. That will be enough. It's not how it works, Nixiam. So there is really like 2 roads the dev can do, right? Can go. So let me explain. When you come to anti-cheat, the first one is that the game has a kernel anti-cheat level type of anti-cheat, okay? So I'm talking about Vanguard type of anti-cheat. There is a lot. There is a lot more than that, but like let's say those one. So those one, they will never be ported on Linux. Like it won't work, okay? Because the only way you will go there would be to have some type of like module you will load in the kernel while you boot your machine, okay? To let the game do its stuff at the kernel level. So this, in my opinion, I don't know, it could change, but this is not going to happen. Bon. So this is not an option. So Call of Duty, PUBG, League of Legends, what are the other one? Valorant. It will never be on Linux. It's not Fortnite. It could be, but this is different. So those one never. Now, the other one. Let's say game like Escape from Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov is using BattleEye, and Valve develop an alternative. And the way it works, the dev, they have to activate the support of Linux on their end. And it looks like it's not easy as people think, okay? They need to do that. And on the other side, that's what they need to do, okay? Like, long story short. And it's their decision to say yes or no, okay? So this is the path they can take, right? So games that has not been activated, Escape from Tarkov. The Division 2, I think. No, Destiny 2, my bad. Destiny 2. Fortnite. Fortnite is using easy anti-cheat, and there is a support for it, but the team of Fortnite is like, no, we don't want Linux user. For whatever reason, right? So then it's their decision. But they don't need to build a native game. Like, this is 2 different subjects. Right? So, yeah. That's the way. Games that actually implemented it. Apex Legends. Apex Legends, no problem. Yeah, for whatever reason, this game doesn't work here too. I don't know what they do, chat. I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do. Okay, we'll say it's on me, this one. Okay? But it's the second time I can't play those games. So Tuxedo and this one. Are you using VRR? Can stutter? Yes, it can still stutter. What we are trying to see here is like if it stutter from like a kernel type of approach. Right? I know people want more Linux native game, but Proton is really good. I'm writing this, yes. Seeing the wallpaper for a split second just cracked me up. It's pretty good, I have to say. Muse. I heard you say a few stream ago that you use a 1480 for some AE workload. Have you considered a Quadro GPU with twice the VRAM for the AE stuff? No, I don't. I don't have this type of money, Mayus. Mayo use. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I will say Mayo use, okay? I'm not there yet. Fortunately, one day, like, the stream is gonna blow up and we're gonna have a lot of support. But right now, we are not there. But, yes. I have a 4090 and a 3090. That's plenty enough for what I do, like I'm not doing crazy things. Okay, so let's go on low. Alright, so this is it. And now we're gonna go and launch the... So, listen chat. This is going to look really stuttery and it's normal. It is stuttery out of the box there. We are just going to look at the end result, okay? And you're gonna be flashed a lot, so be careful, okay? By the way, I wrote, maybe you missed it, I really want to thank you and install Windows because of your video. Thank you, dude. You're welcome. The first minute are going to stutter. Yes. Also in CS2, you can use Vulkan with a Vulkan flag. So in CS2, the game is running natively with Vulkan out of the box, and this is the one we're going to be using. I would not recommend using the Proton version of the game because you can get VAC ban. Team Sweeney is like, it's too easy to cheat on Linux, so we won't support Linux. So EG saying their easy anti-cheat isn't good enough for them, but still compatible with Linux, it's laughable. Yeah, I don't want to go there, dude. Like, I don't want to go like in that direction, that discussion, because, you know, at the end of the day, it's his company, he does whatever he wants. I think the market is going to decide for him, obviously, and hopefully, the market share of Linux is going to grow and he's going to have to change his approach toward Linux user. That's the only way, I believe. I got only a 4070, bought it in the week it came out. Nice, dude. And you only have a 4090? Yeah, I'm saying that because I believe like some of those AI cards, they are like way more powerful than a 4090. When it comes to like AI. Okay, so where are we at? 400, like 500 average FPS and 209. Not bad, dude. Not bad too, like. Not bad at all. So I'm gonna run it again. I think we are... Yeah, we are like 4 to 10 FPS. Wait, give me 1 second. Something's happening. Alright, I'm back. I have strange latency issue with CS2 on Arch while playing Deathmatch. Oh, you do? Are you playing on Wayland? I noticed that Wayland with the latest like driver and the patch for Kwin, like I mentioned in my video, like fix everything. Like the game is at the level of Windows, if not better. Like way better. I understand that they do what they want. I find it only strange that they find it good enough for their client using their engine, but not themselves for their own game. You see, like... And again, I don't have the knowledge on their end, right? But imagine if it really increased the complexity of their work, right? The way I see it is like I understand their position like not... you know, like activating it, right? I understand why they will not do that. Wow, oh, this is good, chat. 540 FPS and 226 minimum, dude. 226. Boo! Okay, this is a really, really good result, chat. Really, really good. Man, this Xan mod is doing the job, huh? Okay, let's play a little bit. Let's play. So deathmatch has random latency issue that occur every 10 to 15 second average. Okay, let's try that. Alors, show... okay, FPS, max 0. FPS 1. Okay, so now we have the FPS. Watch, I'm at 700 here. Holy cow. Okay, you can make fun of me, boys. Oh, Air Max, what are you doing? Ah. Ha! Come here, papa. Yes. The power, dude. Hello, you. Oh, 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 come on. Oh no, it stole it from me, dude. Stolen. I'm a Deagle god. Oh no! I told you, I'm the god. Give me the juice. Oh yes. Oh la 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 la, chat. Oh! Whoa! You like the comment? I've been prepping all my life for that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Me gusto la papaya! Dude. What the? Ah, headshot. Headshot. What? We have a client? Oh, I missed my spray! I was horrible, dude! I totally missed it! No, so I don't know. There is maybe something funky, Udaznik, with your hardware, or... You know, like those drivers, they are in beta still. And what we noticed when I had the conversation with like dev, for example, like TKG, he was saying to me that the NVIDIA drivers sometime they will work very well on certain hardware, but Whoa! I die here. Oh no, he didn't shoot! Oh, he missed! Darn! They got me, chat. So on some hardware it will work very, very well, and over it will work a little bit less. So sometimes it's not your, you know, it's not you that made the mistake. It could be just the driver are not supporting this hardware in a specific time, right? I would say I wouldn't sweat it until oh, he's gonna shoot me. Ah no, it did not. Oh no no no! Oh, it was a headshot, come on! Oh no! I give him 2 hits, dude! Air Max using a M-bot. Nah, dude, come on. I suck at this game. I used to be like decent, but like now I'm like, eh. Ah. Oh. Ah, you see, like this is bad. Bad positioning of my arms there. Like I miss all my shots, right? Better. The transfer, the transfer! Oh, I missed the transfer, dude! Come on! Hello, Felipe. So no, like performance is there, huh, dude? Like we are like 600 FPS there. It's not bad. Okay, now we need to win by shooting their feet. Okay, chat? We just shoot their feet. Darn. Too long. I've been trying Linux Mix as a gamer coming from Windows. Okay, the transfer. Oh, the transfer. See that, chat? You start with one, and you finish on the other one. This is when you know if you know how to control your gun, chat. Yeah, this was a little bit too crazy. So I've been trying Linux Mint as a gamer coming from Windows, and I love it except for one issue. I have two 165 Hz monitor, and there through a game run at high FPS, they don't look smooth. So yeah, this is going to be fixed in the coming month, okay? Like right now, like Mint, because it's stable, can't push certain like software to fix this issue, okay? But all those issues are gonna be solved very soon. I would say next release. If their Wayland like application is working. So right now, if you were running Arch, you wouldn't have those issues at all. But Arch is really bleeding edge, which means like you might have other issue. Okay? You just have to play the patience game here. You know? Oh, I'm gonna cut this guy. Yeah, What? 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 Oh! Well, you can see it's working well, huh, chat? I think we made a point there. Come on, come on, come on. I through the wall, through the wall. Oh no, he's not. No! Did he jump? Man, he jumped! The heck? You can't expect less latency if the source doesn't fix the latency first. I tried CashOS. Same latency issue in Quake Live. Oh! Okay, stop. That was really bad, dude. I just wanted to finish this. So the mouse I'm using right now is the mouse I use for playing Diablo 4. It is a good mouse, but it's not the mouse I would say like I feel the more comfortable right now. So I'm not at the max. Let's word it this way, chat. Got wrecked by a bot. Darn! Don't make me feel bad, please. It's my first time playing the game. This morning. Oh man, I wanted to headshot him while he was jumping. I would have been awesome. Okay, let's see our stat. 71% headshot. 78 kills and 7 deaths. 1 to 10 ratio. I will take it, chat. For old men like me, I think I'm good. Alright. So. It's working, dude. Well, I use Wayland because the desktop is much more smoother on AMD. Every game just run fine except the CS2 deathmatch latency stuff. So, Udasnik, are you running an AMD card? Now try Dota. No, I'm not trying this. I need to download it, like I'm not trying this. Are you going to test Diablo? So I did test Diablo. I'm not testing it now because it's an 80 gigabyte download. Air Max, you need to work on your aim. I know, dude. I know, brother. I know. So I do run AMG card. Oh, got it. Okay. Test Ozu laser. Man, I don't know. What is Ozu laser? I heard about Ozu, but I don't know what is Ozu laser. What is this? Wait. What is Ozu laser? Yes. We're gonna cut.
It's this.
It's this. Okay. So what is it? The heck? Is this guy cheating? Bro, he's not using a mouse. Open source rhythm game that also is very interesting when it comes to technology, to be honest. Man, I'm too old for that, broski. I can see it. I can see it, dude. Have you ever tested Warframe on Linux? No, I did not. How is it? Actually, I'm not a Warframe player at all. So I'm a FPS player, a solo adventure player. I love that. And I would say anything related to when you have a headache when you play. Okay, I don't know why I love that. So it will be like Factorio type of game or StarCraft 2 type of game, you know, RTS or management resource type of game. Like I love those games. I hate myself for playing them, but I do love those games. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. Maybe I should give it a try. Quake Live. I was playing Quake like, I don't know, 30 years ago. Oh, okay. I'm guessing this game run really well now on Linux. And is it free, chat? $10. Okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I was playing this game a long time ago, dude. You search everything in incognito? Yeah, it's a bad reflex I have. I'm telling you why I do that. Because if you don't search in incognito and you start typing something here, it comes up again. I hate this feature. I don't know why they do that. I don't want that. So I always do that. It's a bad reflex I have. Quake 3 is from 1999. I was talking about the first one. Quake 1. I'm that old, yes. Quake. Okay, wait. Quake 1 wiki. Yeah, I remember getting the box at the store. 1996, dude. I think I still have the box somewhere in France. So I played this game on YouTube and I got a copyright strike. I had to remove the gameplay, unfortunately. Because the music is owned by whoever. And I got a copyright strike, dude. What a pain, brother. So the way it works on Linux is like, let's say, sorry, on YouTube is like, let's say I play something copyright and someone in chat give me money. I have to share this money with the copyright owner. So we're not playing this game. I'm telling you straight. But I love it. And they had a multiplayer mode, exactly. And it was the beginning, if I remember correctly, where you were doing the rocket jump. I was good at that. I was good. I was decent. I was the best in my house. Let's word it this way. I was the best in my house, chat. Did you try the 6.10 RC kernel? Not yet, buddy. I think CachyOS released it yesterday, but I didn't try it yet. I got a shareware copy of Quake at Electronic Boutique and played the CD in my stereo. My PC wasn't powerful enough to run the game at the time. Oh no, dude. Quake 1 got remastered and it's even better now. Dude, I owned it. I owned it. Wait, where is it? About it. Watch. I think this is the one, right? I don't know. I played it and it was actually fun. But I didn't like the fact that I got copyright strike. I was like, come on, boys. Okay, so let's do something else, chat, because I wanna try something else. Let's go on the big store. So okay, let's conclude on the gaming side. I have to say it's working really well. I like the fact that you have one click the Xamod kernel. It's not my favorite, but I have to say the performance was there. And chat, we had a really good experience there. Counter-Strike is working. Everything was working outside of Overwatch. Overwatch, for whatever reason, was not working. So what I'm gonna do, because I don't want to, I don't want to blame the distro. We're gonna reboot on my main operating system, and we're gonna try Overwatch to see if it works. Okay, from this SSD, because I start to have doubt now. I'm thinking maybe it's my fault. The Manjaro thing under it is an imposter though. Yeah, that's. Listen, we always find some type of issue related to every game, right, chat? Sorry, every Linux distro. This one is pretty big. Let's see OBS. Okay, let's see OBS what they propose. Okay. Oh, here is the one. Okay, so you have access to the AUR. So let's see. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try their systems there. I'm just curious to see what's going to happen. Okay. It should be fine, but. Sure. Maybe I clicked something. Maybe it was my fault. Let's try it again. No. Man. Okay. Okay, Armax, it's you. Oh, they have one already out of the box. But I'm stupid. So I'm gonna go with this one, chat. At least it's prevent breaking Manjaro. That's right. But what I think it is here, you know what I think? I believe that it's related to their installer. I think this one's gonna work. Oh, maybe because there were a conflict. So this was the reason why. You see, and this is where I believe we're gonna have issue, right? Because you start to change those packages, right? Yeah, now it's gonna work. So oh no. So their repo is broken. You selected the wrong package? No. That's the point. I want you to take this one. Okay, I don't want to take the studio. I want to test the AUR1. Right? This is what I want you to try. Because I want to see what happened when you install from AUR. That was the point. And you can see it's not going well, chat. So now I'm going to install the normal one. The one they want to provide. And now it's gonna work. Hey, yo cardiac, what's up, buddy? Here we go. So we just proved in like 5 seconds what was the issue. So there is a server issue and there is some type of like issue. So you would have the same on Arch, to be fair. But yeah. Yes. As we say in French, les problèmes. Les problèmes. The problem are coming. That's why I like Flatpak. Yeah, but you don't do Flatpak on Arch. Like you can do everything. You can use Snap on Arch, okay? But the point is to avoid them because you are using Arch. Alors, show me the encoder. Okay, so he has the right encoder. So this thing should be working, chat. Okay. And the browser, I know this build, like Titan, I think it's part of the developer of OBS. And I always love this build. So I'm sure you're gonna have everything. Yeah, you have the browser here. Okay, so it's working. This is what is really important. So you got the right encoder, and you have the OBS browser. Starting from this base, you can do everything. Okay. I use everything as Flatpak on Arch Linux. I'm not judging, dude. I'm not judging. Okay, you can do everything you want. That's the beauty of Arch. Okay. How is the distro? After all, it's based on Manjaro. It's not bad, but it's not the best, in my opinion. I think they have the best wallpaper ever. They have some really cool apps. The user experience is pretty good. Okay, like it's pretty good. Now it becomes a problem when you start to play with the AUR, that's all. Salut Armax, tu vas bien? Big Linux for gaming, interesting. Salut Clayton, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, what about you? And yes, Big Linux is there for the fun of testing, chat. On vanilla Linux, use Debian as a base. I will install that. It's Atomic Debian. Can't get much more stabs than that. And everything as Flatpak. Yeah, why not? Again, like I'm not judging everyone, chat, okay? You can do whatever. That's the beauty of Linux. But the recommendation would be on Arch, to just use a native package. Yeah, that would be my reco. After you do you, okay? You do you. We're gonna install DaVinci and see how it goes. Wait. What's going on? Huh? Yeah. Okay, cat wants to play. No. Yes. Let's go. So that's a beauty also, like, for every Arch-based distro, like how easy it is to install something like DaVinci Resolve. It's pretty, like, straight to the point. So we're gonna install that. I think it should be working. I don't see why we're not working, but I wonder how good of a French teacher you would be. I would be pretty bad. I would be pretty bad, and I will tell you why. The place I come from in France has a really strong different accent. So I wouldn't be able to really teach the French from Paris. So I don't know. Wait, can we see the cat? No, you can see it. Darn. See her tail? Yeah, she doesn't want to be on camera, but she's just behind. I don't know if the maintainer has applied my latest patch to resolve. I don't think he did. I don't think he did. So let's... I'm gonna see if he did or not, okay? No, I did not. Okay, so I'm gonna show you something really nice. Okay, chat? There is this guy on YouTube. He does really nice video, chat. Okay? I don't know if you heard about him, but I would say if you know this guy, if you like his content, you should subscribe to the channel, give a like to this video. Hello, everyone. And maybe become a member of his Patreon or a member of his YouTube channel. It would really help him. Okay? I'm just saying. Okay? So, he has this video here, which is pretty dope. Man, what a good looking guy. Well, you just add something like that. Oh, Air Max, what? Dude, what are we doing here? I think this is how you do it. No, it's not. Because, you know why, chat? That's how you do it. Okay, so the first start always like it's bugged for whatever reason. And then it's working. Hey, Nighthall, what's up, buddy? How is your favorite old man? Doing pretty well. What about you? What? Bro, it doesn't see... It doesn't see my GPU. What the... What? Wait, I don't believe it. Damn. Who is that? I love this guy Linux Mint video. Thank you, buddy. So yeah, you know what you need to do, guys. If you can, obviously. But I think giving a thumbs up, it's not hard. It was a shameless plug to my content. He couldn't shoot a bot on CS2. Okay. Before we get there, I want to tell you, like, I was owning in CS2. Okay? We had like a lot of viewers, okay, who watched it. I was actually owning 78 kills and 7 deaths. Whoa. So we got a gift. We got a gift from Night Owl again. Thank you very much. Guys, if you got a gift from Night Owl, please don't forget to thank him. Jude, you need to stop. This is a lot. Night Owl. This is way too much. Okay, so thanks again. But thanks again. All the member who got a gifted sub from Night Owl, please thank him. And welcome to La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. Enjoy the emote, enjoy everything. Enjoy supporting me, which could be like the first thing you enjoy. Why we don't see my GPU now? So this is the first time, chat. I want to be honest with you. This is the first time that I have this issue. I installed Arch on my over SSD. When was it? Sunday, so like 4 days ago. And I don't have this issue, chat. Believe it or not. So, let's see how they install that. Oh, so they have their own packages of NVIDIA? Oh, chat. Why? So he didn't install the DKMS, dude. I'm so confused, dude. So I guess this is the one we should be going for. Okay, I'm gonna install them. I'm gonna reboot. Okay. I guess this is my error. No, because it's associated with the other kernel. So let me check something else. We're gonna restart. Okay. And I'm gonna boot on the normal kernel and see if DaVinci Resolve launch normally. Hey, Mr. B. Hi tutti. NVIDIA OpenCL. Oh, you think this could be that? Okay, well, we'll try. We'll try it. Good point. I didn't see this. It's not the same way for driver in Manjaro than Arch. Be careful. I can see that, dude. So I'm a total noob in Manjaro. And they have their own way, like, to package everything through there, I believe. So that's gonna be a good one. Did someone say Air Max was owned by bots? My god, you are that old? Come on, dude. Bro! I own them. I own them. If someone is saying that in chat, it's just someone jealous. Okay? Okay, for science. Yeah, so you're right. It's related to OpenCL. Okay. Oh la la, dude. Can you imagine? Okay, let's start with those one. I believe we had the utils. So we have the NVIDIA utils installed. So let's give it another try. I don't know if I need to reload something. I don't think I will, but... You said the chat lied? I don't know. I didn't read that. You guys, serious question. Is it possible to install Wondershare Filmora and make it work on Linux? Bro, what is Wondershare Filmora? Okay, so this was it. Steven, gamer YouTube, good call. Good call. So, it's working. Cool. We have it, chat. All right. So we can make it work. This is so odd. Like, this thing is telling me I have update. And when I do SYU, like, there is no update. But then, there is no update anymore. And I'm like, yeah. Okay, so I think we look at everything, chat. What else could we look after? I'm running out of idea here. Hey, see you, Steven. Have a good one. Hello, Packageaner. What are we looking at today, Max? Something I've not seen before. So we are looking at something called Big Linux. And I have to say, it's a pretty decent distro. The only issue is like it's based on Manjaro. And I'm not a fan of Manjaro. Let's word it this way. Okay? And I explained why before, like many times. Yeah, the theming is not good too. It doesn't apply there. See, I don't want to be that guy that destroys the distro and stuff. I don't want to be that guy, okay? I don't want to be negative in my video. There is a lot of positive, but yeah. I don't know how to theme, so obviously, like, it could be me being a little bit, yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I know you wanted to try Overwatch Watch 2 on Kashi. Oh yeah, we can do that. Must I switch my Kashi OS for this one? No. Bring the holy water. Listen, dude. Listen. I'm gonna tell you. Like, when you look at this distro, the first sight, it's like, wow, this is great. And then the more you dig, and the more you're like, no. You know this feeling when you're like, why? Like, why? That's really how I feel about this distro, dude. I feel like it could have been a lot better. And this is me saying that, you know, when you promise too much and you don't deliver, the feeling is not great. Don't know if it makes sense, chat, but you rather like under promise and over deliver rather than over promise and under deliver. Does it make sense, chat? Know what I mean? The theming doesn't work due to some GTK dependency missing. Yes. So you're like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a wonderful theme. And then you launch GIMP and you're like, no. You know? You're like, I mean, if you want Arch with Flatpak and easier to start using, go with Manjaro, and this one seemed like additional level of blot just for the sake of looking nice, I guess. Yeah, it bring like a nice little custom kernel. You know. Xanmod kernel, I would say. Nice wallpaper, blah blah blah. Do you recommend Big Linux for everyday use? Depend what you do in your everyday use, dude. I think it's a good distro, but there is better out there. That's what I believe. It's like, if you like Manjaro, why are you not on Manjaro? You know, so you would say the theming, Okay, but you could do it yourself, and you could do it better, I think. That's what I think. The kernel, you could do it better yourself too. So I think the sale, the way it's marketed is really appealing. I think the install process is really appealing. I think there is a lot, like you can see there is a lot of work. But is it worth it? I don't know. And on top of that, I have Overwatch that it doesn't work for whatever reason. You can get Xan for Manjaro, exactly. It's like a woman you find on the pub. It looks nice until you get here, and she goes to the bathroom to get ready for bed. Oh. This is your experience at the pub, Broski? Like, it seemed like a lived situation, dude. I'm just saying. Like, it's so, like, you go so much in the detail. What happened to you at the pub, Nightall? Do you want to talk? Could be the KDE unstable KDE GTK config package supposed to sync KDE settings to GTK application. Is it in KDE unstable? Like, can I grab it over there and the normal repo Sensei? Well, this thing doesn't work, and chat. Like this Overwatch doesn't work. Okay, chat. We're gonna switch. We're gonna switch to CachyOS real quick. Do I install it? You want me to do a quick install of CachyOS? For the lols? It could be chosen in application style if it's there. Let me check. Just to see, like, okay, so it's there already. We have it here. And this is where it's mental, okay? It's me. Don't get me wrong. This is where I'm like a little bit detached of all the stuff because if it's already done, I shouldn't have to do it. We go again on the promise versus the delivery. Okay, so it's just their theme. The Adwata theme is broken. Okay. That's all. David Guetta, please make new song. Okay, Martin. Talking about David Guetta, if I can't play it on stream, but you should play David Guetta. How soon is now? Right now. Okay, Martin? If you like David Guetta, I will really advise you to play this song. Really good. And it was a good joke. Yes, when the hair extension come off, the eyelashes, makeup, then you wonder, what is that woman? You get sober in 4.5 seconds. Then you know you F up. So what is the moral of the story? Don't drink too much at the pub. Like that, you don't need to get sober to have a big comeback to reality. That would be my advice to all the new viewer and also the lady out there, because it could go in both ways, guys. You know, the ladies, it's not for men only, it's for everyone, okay? Don't get too drunk. All right. CachyOS. We have some time, so let's have some time, chat. I want to see on a fresh install if it works. I think we covered everything, boys. I think I have enough like content to make a video about that. Hey, hello, I've seen your comment on GitHub in no video -srgb. Have you managed to clamp on Wayland? Zyomech 64. No, I don't think it's possible, dude, on Wayland. And the newest Wayland, I'm going to show it to you actually after, has the ICC built-in program. And the newest version, the 6.1, has a clamp option. So you won't need this software anymore. At least me, I don't use it anymore. It's just relevant to X11. And it's working on X11, that's for sure, because I've done it. But you need to have a script homemade to do it. And you have to compile everything from source. But everything is available on the GitHub commands there. Okay, let's reboot chat. We have enough. Pop, not Arch. Yeah, this one. Ta 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 ta. Which one are we? NVIDIA with closed source driver. I don't even remember. Let's go with this one. So did you listen to the song I mentioned, Marcin? Oh, you are able to do it. Interesting. I took my edit data, okay, made an ICC profile, clamped to sRGB. Oh, okay, I understand what you did. Okay, yeah, but this is exactly what I said, right? For me, I have one of those like machine that grabs the color of my screen and create an ICC profile. So this is how I've done it, right? Well, how I done my ICC profile. So I don't need to go through this. I thought you could do it for each screen through Wayland. So do it like that. Watch, I'm going to show you. You go and configure display settings. So sorry, we are getting a little bit technical. Oh, I'm on X11. Okay, great. Well, I'm going to show it after. So let's launch this baby real quick. Grub, yes. Yeah, I don't want to get too technical about that. Xiom K64, because we are doing like two conversations on the stream. Toronto, yes. So let's see the time. 12:22. Okay. Not Workman. Where are you, Papa? Yeah, this one. Yes. Okay. Plasma, yes. Here. Zoop, zoop, zoop. No, no. Yes, no. Oh, maybe you want me to do... No. No. Yes. Non, non, non. Non. Okay, this is looking good. Power, yes. Some application selection. So, no. Sorry, chat. Non. 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 KDE desktop. Non, non, non. Non and non. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're doing just a little bit like less. Because there is thing I don't need. So. All right. Next. 1 terabyte. Yes, let's go. Do you follow the Toronto Raptor? I used to. I don't those days. But I used to watch them. I went to many games of the Toronto Raptor. When they won, like, you know, they won the big thing in North America. I think it was like 4 years ago. It was pretty dope. Did you just go in without the NVIDIA driver not loaded? I guess so, yeah. Could be worse. I commented you on GitHub, so you can just reply when you have time. Yeah, I will do, no problem. Put cache in Norwegian, then I can be your support for the night. Tack. I think this is a way to say it. I won't do it, but I thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. NVIDIA dropped another 550.90.07. Good. I think this, we're going to be using the latest beta driver. Okay? That's what I'm going to do. Why do you choose XT4 for partitioning? I choose XT4 because I don't need anything else. I don't do snapshot. And XT4 is super reliable if you don't need any of those extra functions in your operating system. Okay, like that's... Yeah. Like, why would you do? Why would you go complicated if you can go simple? That's my question, right? If you are good with simple stuff, just stay with simple. That will be my recommendation, actually, for everything, dude. Everything, because you know it's fancy sometimes to go, you know, with all the extra. But then when you go with all the extra, you kind of like regret it. And what I noticed from an old man perspective, because yes, I'm getting old, like just go straight to the point for what is important and get rid of the fluff. You know. And it works very well in an operating system or anything like that. Like when you go with simple stuff, it's lean stuff. It's simpler. Says a guy installing Arch. Bro, you will be... Listen, for me, Arch is easier to manage than, let's say, Debian, for example. I'm not even kidding. I think if you want to do crazy stuff with Debian, you need to be really solid. As for Arch, you know, whatever people think about Arch, it's easier. It just makes everything easier. Believe it or not, dude. Same reason, like me, EXT4 for life. It has been amazing. Nice. Hello, Salva Droid. What's up, buddy? So, guys, we are gonna game next. Listen, chat. We are gonna be gaming next Wednesday. Like, finger crossed, if everything goes as planned, which it should. Are you ready to see me play Elden Ring, chat? I was thinking, should I make a new character or continue on my old character? And I think I'm going to continue on my old character because I'm like 70 hours in. And I'm not planning to stream every day 8 hours like the good old days. But I'm still far away from the end. So I think it would be good. I really want to do Elden Ring. I want to play Diablo 4, chat. I want to play Diablo 4 with you guys. I think it would be good content. That would be the game I was thinking about. About some new game. About some new games. There is this game which is called Wicked. What is it? I don't even remember the game, dude. The name of the game. But like, it seems awesome. It's like a third person like type of game. And I'm pretty sure it works really well on Linux. Let's Get Wicked, or I don't know, like I don't know the exact name. But man, like, no rest for the wicked. Yeah, that's right. That's the one I got. Thank you very much, the one Crufix. Night all. Bon. I won't comment that. I won't read that. You can always take the simple path, but it will be very good to understand why you shouldn't take the more complicated path. It's always interesting to listen to another person's opinion on why X is better than Y. Agreed. And you know what I think? I also think that it is from the confrontation of two different points of view that you get a deeper understanding on the subject they are talking about. It's really important, chat. In this world, we need to be more confrontational, obviously in a polite way and, you know, like smart way. Because if you avoid the subject, you can't really get better at it. You know, chat? Okay, enough philosophy. Enough bar philosophy, chat. I didn't drink enough for that. Okay, this is set up. This is good. Screen locking, no thanks. And okay, we are good to go for that. So we are talking about this one here. So in the next version here, in the color profile, you're going to be able to clamp it here. You're going to have a menu and you go down and you can clamp it here. Okay, because we are talking about clamping your screen. For people who know what it means, it's going to be there. I didn't try it yet, but I've seen some screenshot about the new feature in 6.1. I didn't try them yet. Okay. Now. Oh, sorry. Okay, so give me 1 second, boys. I need to do something real quick. All right, I'm back. So we're gonna install real quick Kitty, because this is how we roll, chat. Yes, yes. Then Kitty up. Thank you. Boom, bam, bim, bam, boom. So we are on Wayland. Everything is working perfectly. This is good. And then what we're gonna do a Paru gaming meta. So you can do it this way, or you can do it with CachyOS Hello. So if you go to CachyOS Hello, where is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, install gaming packages. Let's do it there. So you click here, tap your password, and yes, 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 yes. CachyOS saved my marriage. Yes. Is this just CachyOS? Yes. So the way I install it right now. Oh, it's funny. He's using Alacrity, so I thought I didn't install it. Wait, what? Interesting. I thought I didn't install it. I'm gonna report some of those bugs. I like to install like CachyOS with a bare minimum, and then you do whatever you want on it. That would be my recommendation. Like that, you don't have a lot of like packages you don't need. It comes by default, but I unclicked it in Calamares. So I would have loved not to have it. You know what I mean? I'm this type of guy. Okay, so now it's gone. So by default, we'll have 1,200 packages, and still? Peter, fix it. So now we have it. Okay, so we have Steam installed. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna mount real quick this. We're gonna relaunch Kitty because I need it. Pop. Gonna set up Pipewire. Like that. It's easy as that, chat. System, CTL, user, restart, pipe, wire plumber, yes. Now we're gonna launch Steam, native. What is updating? I'm gonna hide the screen. And it took us, 15 minutes to get everything ready. So we'll see if Overwatch works. Because maybe it's on my, there is something wrong with the way I mount Overwatch, but I don't believe it. I think it's going to be working like right off the box here. Hey, hello, the Rave stream. Long time no see, buddy. Long time no see. How are you doing? As always, you are hardworking, is appreciated. All this look great. I'm still on Kashifu. Yes. Airmax, in what category do you stream on Twitch? And why don't you have a link to Twitch on YouTube? So, I was like streaming full time on Twitch for like 5 or 6 years. I was in the top 10,000 like best earner on the platform, and they never give me the partner statue. I think I applied like 7 times. I reached the partner statue after like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 months of streaming. They never gave it to me, dude. So the issue with that is like, there is some point in time where I could have made way more money than I made. And when YouTube launched its platform for streaming, I cut the contract I had with Twitch, and I put everything on YouTube. Long story short. So right now I'm streaming on Twitch, but you know, there is nothing you can do. You can't sub to me. You can't. You're gonna have a lot of advertising. It won't be a good experience. So that's why I'm not really pushing Twitch. I'm just there because I still think I have like 18,000 followers there. And I'm still streaming here. I'm in the tech section. Lemron, but I don't think anybody is watching. Like, we have 2 viewers, I guess, now. We have Mr. Tester and the Rav stream. That's all. Which is fine, right? But it's not a platform I want to really push on, right? Because when you give money, when you think you give money to me, you give half of the money to Twitch. All right? I think it's a little bit too aggressive, in my opinion. With, like, considering the facts I mentioned before. So, did you ever test Clear Linux for gaming? Yes, I did. There is a full 4 or 5 hour stream on Clear Linux. Good surprise. Good performance. Did you play any PUBG now at the older angle? No, I didn't touch PUBG for like 3 or 4 years now. I'm good. As if you know what I mean. I'm feeling good about it. You did the same, eh, Nighthole? Yes. Quality on YouTube anyway is better. So I do agree with the fact that Twitch still have better tools when it comes to streaming, especially when it comes to managing chat and, like, you know, it's just better, chat. Okay? It's just better for a lot of things when it comes to stream. However, when I took my decision to leave the platform, it was not making sense to stay there. Okay? Like, it just wouldn't make any sense at all. Because, yes, it's better and whatever. But, like, taking 20% more of all my income is just, and especially in my level, like, guys, you have to understand, like, this is a struggle here. Okay? We are in a position where I feel like I'm really thankful because those days, like, the view on YouTube are, like, exploding. I don't know why, but, like, it's crazy where I'm going on YouTube, and I'm really thankful for you guys to watch my video, thumbs them, like, all the work you have done, because obviously it's because of you, right? I put the work, but if you don't watch it, I guess what? You know? But what I have to say is that Twitch is way too aggressive, dude. Way too aggressive. Like, way too aggressive. Like, they got hacked. Right? They got, like, I don't even want to go there. Like, I decided I'm going to make a cross on it. I just stream there because I think, like, some of my viewers, they might not know what I'm doing right now because it's totally different game, right? And they might be interested in my content because I know most of the previous viewers on Twitch, they were gamer. And if I could show what you can actually do right now on Linux, to my old community, it would be awesome. That's the only reason why I stream on Twitch. That's all. That's all. And if they want to ban me, well, let's do it. Just ban me. I'm good for it. Is there a list to see what I can run on Linux or not? Yes. So you go on protondb.com, the RAV stream, and you will see exactly what you can run and not run. Hello Mathias. Salut, je viens de découvrir ta chaîne avec ta vidéo sur LoL. Oh, ok. Brédan, bienvenue. Or as we say in French, welcome to this channel. And thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Twitch, they don't care about you. You are just another dollar in their pocket. Oh, okay, it's you. Okay, the rave stream, you are Matthias. Okay, okay. Well, welcome to the stream, buddy. Night Owl. Dude, Night Owl, some of your takes are so true, but I can't really tell them on stream, so yes. Understood, thanks. I hope everything goes well for you. You are a great guy, very positive, good luck. Thank you, buddy. You know, like, we are working on that, but, you know, the way, like, content creation work, you need to set yourself, like, some type of goal and see if you can reach them, long story short. Okay? And the reality is that, you know, I'm asking you to support me, okay? Like, I'm trying to do it the most, you know, the best smooth way of doing it, okay? You have to realize that if the support is not here, you know, whether it's view or whether it's Patreon or whether it's membership or whatever, the dream can end really fast. Like really, really fast. And I want you to be aware of that, right? When you consume content, let's say on Netflix, you pay for this content, right? Because you see the value and you are willing to pay. Here, from my perspective, it's different, right? Because I'm offering the content and then I give the option for you guys to pay. But you need to understand that nothing comes free, right? So, from my perspective, at a certain point, I'm going to have to decide if it's going to be worth it or not. Today, as it is, it's not. That's why I'm asking a lot, right? Because it's not. Okay. Let's change the subject. But I want you to be aware of it. That's all. No, I'm not crying here. I'm not saying anything, but I'm just saying as it is. Quick question. What CPU are you using on your server? I plan to upgrade my old dusty i7-950 to something new, and I plan to make it future-proof. So what do you mean on your server? So you can't play PUBG on Linux? No, I can't. Do you know if you can have a dual boot with CachyOS on Windows? Yes, you can do that. I would not recommend it. I will not recommend it. Okay, so guys, it's working out of the box on CachyOS. The FPS limit is not there. So there is something wrong on both Tuxedo and Big Linux for this game. I don't know what it is. I don't want to debug it. But it would not be working out of the box. So it's not me, chat. It's related. It is related to the actual distro. It's not related to the way I mount this. Le Ox, thank you very much for becoming a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you very much for your support, dude. Welcome. I appreciate it. Much, much appreciate it. Make the dream work. Yes. You mentioned you use multiple GPU for AI. What CPU do you use on the PC with them? Oh, got it. Okay, now I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay, so I'm going to share with you my strategy when it comes to setting up server for AI or for file sharing or just home server, okay? Here is the strategy. Right now, you are using a PC, whatever it is. When you upgrade your PC, instead of selling the part, you just put it in the back burner and you create a server out of it. When I buy all my hardware, I always think about the transition when it's dying. Okay? Because you see me like that with a 4090 and whatever, but I'm already conscious about the deprecation of hardware in time. Wait, give me 1 second because my cat needs to get out. Give me 1 second. So what happened is like when I started streaming, I was streaming on a single PC, 6700K, I think it was, and 970. I think this is what it was at the time. Then the stream took off, and what I did, I upgraded to 8700K with a 1080 Ti. This PC is actually still my streaming PC here right now. Like that's the PC I use to stream this stream. I'm still using it. What happened at the time, it was like 5 or 6 years ago, I decided to sell my 6700K. And I went into the Threadripper platform. It was a huge investment for me because at the time, CPU encoding was superior to GPU encoding. And I knew that the Threadripper platform was also supporting ECC and had a lot of PCI Express port available, like a lot of lane. Because when you build a server, what is really important is, at least for my usage, ECC support for the memory, a lot of threads, depending if you want to compile or whatever, right? And also if you want to have a lot of VM or container in general. And I would say the last one is so ECC CPU, and then the number of PCI Express lane, right? And Threadripper did have all those cases. So this is what I use on my server right now. Okay, it's a whole Threadripper. It's not the biggest one. I think it's a 2950X. But with time, I started to invest in it. So I put memory. I have 128 gigabytes of ECC RAM. So it does support ECC RAM, right? And I put graphic card in it, and then I play, right? I just pass through. I do whatever I want there. So my recommendation will be that if today I was in business to buy this type of platform, it will be the 3 criteria I will check in, right? I would say the 4th, if you are not in North America, will be consumption, because the Threadripper is not great when it comes to consumption. But here, like in Canada at least, like the electricity is so cheap, like it's dirt cheap. So I don't really care about that. So now we need a Friday joke, night owl style. How to surprise a blind person? You leave the plunger in the toilet. Why did I read that, dude? Why did I read that, dude? I bought a new phone and justify the high price with the fact that I will be able to use it for way longer because of the longer software support and stronger hardware. Yeah, that's a good bet too. I did the same with the phone I bought like this year, because I had a really old Samsung. I had it for 7 years. Problem is like the actual like physical button were not working anymore. So I decided to upgrade, and I went with Google Phone because they have already like long software support. I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell. Thank you very much for explaining. Hey, no worries, man. Like I try to explain, right, the processes of art. So yeah. So I did the same with my hardware. Like the 5950X support ECC memory. I chose the right motherboard, that does it. And I'm planning to use it to like just put it in my rack and move on. Maybe replacing the Threadripper. I don't know yet. We'll see. But that's the overall strategy, guys. So Brandon, you asked me if you can dual boot with CachyOS and Windows. So you can do it with Windows 10. I don't think you can with Windows 11 because Windows 11 required secure boot. And I don't think you can enable CachyOS with secure boot. I'm not sure at 100%. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. But whether you can or not, I would really advise to get 2 different physical hard drive or SSD for each of the operating system. Okay, so we'll have one SSD for CachyOS or whatever distro you want to use, and one SSD for Windows. They are really cheap right now. You can get a really nice SSD for like 20 euro, like $20 US, no problem. Just go with that. Because the issue with having both the operating system on the same hard drive with different partition, you can really break everything really fast if you don't know what you're doing, or if the distro you install start to mess with your boot partition. Okay? And sometimes Windows does that too. So I would say, like, avoid that because it's going to be a pain. You don't want to lose your Windows partition. Okay? So yeah, I think we did everything, chat. So I show you like in 15 minutes, we went from an operating system to another. I just launched Overwatch and it works perfectly, chat. The frame rate is not limited. Everything is fine. I just show it to you. We're like at 600 FPS, no problem in Ultra. So I do believe there is, on top of everything related to the Manjaro stuff on Big Linux, I think there is something else there. Yeah, I think we covered everything, chat. Do we have something, like, do you have any question toward Big Linux or anything? I have a question for you though. So let me hear your question first, and then I'm gonna have to ask you something. Because there is, if you had a 780, dude, 7800 X3D, you will have more FPS. That's true. I'm gonna play the patience card there. So dual screen VRR on Wayland? No, it's not available yet. You can activate it, but it's not available yet. I need to make a video on that. So that was a question, chat. I'm thinking about doing more React content. I want to know, like, because we are live right now, obviously, like, this is not all the viewer of the channel. But I would say, like, you are the more, like, passionate about it and willing to watch me live. What would you think about some React video about some Linux content? Okay? I've been thinking about that a lot. So I did one, which was not really a React, toward one of the video of Nick from the Linux experiment, but it was not really a React video. It was more like a different video. It would be nice. It's tough because I don't want the people I'm reacting with to be, you know, upset about what I'm gonna say. So but I think, like, it would be great to have some of this video maybe to engage conversation, right? Because I see a lot of video I want to react to. And just from a Linux gaming standpoint, right? I think there is a lot of content creators out there who are doing gaming content on Linux, but it's not their main thing. I think I could add value to their content. That's what I'm trying to explain. So how do you mean it's not available? So VRR on Wayland, if you use an NVIDIA card on multiple screen, you have the option, but it won't work. Okay, so this is what I was saying. My bad. I was not clear enough. If you are on AMG, it should work. So I repeat, AMG, Wayland, VRR, multiple screen, it does work. NVIDIA, Wayland, VRR, multiple screen, it does not work yet. Personally, I'm pretty interested in learning stuff about Linux content. Yes, okay. I think that the Linux community being much smaller than Windows, I think the more content, the better. Oh, good point. Can you explain how to tune the cache sound, sample rate, 5.1 someday? Let me show you. Let me show you something that I would say not a lot of users are actually doing, which is sad. But let me show you something, dude. Concerning the sound, okay? Sorry for your eyes. ArchWiki. Right. Sync volume. Sharing the device with computer on the network, easy. I've done it for the fun. It's actually awesome. Pipewire DMX setup. So those are the base. So I don't want to get too deep, but I would say first, read that. Okay, I'm not even kidding. Read this. So they don't cover what you were asking. I'm just going through it right now. And I'm gonna show you where to find the information. So here you have a lot. Oh, see, oh yes, they do. Watch. Got everything. So this is a resampling. This is not exactly the same. Dude, you will be amazed. Uh-oh. You will be amazed what you can find there. So I know, like the only issue with this one is that Pipewire can be really scary, okay? It can be really scary. So I think it's on their GitLab. Let me check. Yeah. So this, guys, I'm not even kidding. Simple guide. You see here? You see this part here? You want to check the rate? It's there. Config pipewire, pipewire.conf, rate. Done. It's 1 second, Mr. B. Okay? You want to see... You have everything, dude. You have... Here, it's everything. I see a lot of people losing their mind, okay? But this is so easy. Dude, I just show you, right? I copy the file. When the file is done, you copy it. You go there. You deactivate the one you don't want to use. You set up your virtual device. And boom, you are good to go. Like, this is simple as that, dude. The file can be a little bit scary, but it's not. And you want to show you something even crazier? Okay, I'm going to show you something crazier. Because you're like, oh, Air Max, like, what are you saying? I think that's the name. Yeah, the one. When you're going to see the complexity of my actual mixer here, you're going to lose your mind. Okay, this is my mixer, buddy. That's the type of complexity you have. Okay? Like nothing is going on right now, and this is the type of complexity you have right now with my mixer. It's not your daily mixer. It's a really complex one. But by just configuring this file once, copying it in the right folder, and restarting the service, you have access to everything. And when it's set up for life. At least for this hardware, on every distro which use Pipewire. You have no driver, you have nothing. Okay? So, do we have OBS there? Wait. Okay, I'm gonna show you something even like funnier. So, Paru OBS. Oh boy. So this by default should be the other way. I like when it starts with the bottom, but OBS Studio, where are you, please? Okay, it's my fault. Studio. OBS Studio 1, yes. Restart OBS. Okay, so now I'm plugging OBS. Look at this. Now we talk. Okay, the OBS is connecting. Tack, tack, tack. You see what I mean? Like it's like it can become complicated. Okay, but you got my point. It's fairly simple when you just sit down, read the wiki, and be like, oh, this is a sample rate. This is how you make it work. This is how I restart the service. End of game. And when you have done it once, you're done. I will tune in for a React video on this channel. Nice. Okay. So we'll do some. For gaming, would you choose Debian or Alpine? Yeah, I hate you, Sunrise. I hate you. But I will choose. I like both of them. I hate it VR enabled on 2 screen with AMD, and the only problem I have is my monitor flickering for each reboot until I disable and enable it again. Oh, okay. Makes more detailed Linux installation like custom partition, etc. So this is the thing, dude, Osva. I was thinking about that, but I don't want to get technical. I don't want people to come to this place and think like I'm gonna solve their problem because I want. Only for information, Nobara 40 is out. Would you try it out? Yeah, we could. We could give it a try. I didn't know he released it. Thank you very much, Anon Man. It looks like Unreal 4. Alright, guys, we covered everything. So I think I'm gonna do this video. We'll see how it goes, okay? Hello, buddy. I think we covered everything. The conclusion toward Big Linux. The conclusion toward Big Linux. How do we conclude this? So, would I recommend it for... would I recommend it for gaming? I don't know. I don't think I would. I would not recommend it, chat. I think it's a decent distro, but there is better out there. Okay, the fact that it's based on Manjaro, for me, it's a problem. The fact that by just testing some games out of the box, some of the games they were not working, I was fairly impressed by the performance of the distro because there is a lot of positive to it. I think for a beginner, it could be a good one to, discover some of those applications, use, their nice built-in applications they made for installing packages. I think this is cool. They have a really great selection of wallpaper, right? It's a fun distro, but it's a tough one, chat. I think trying to make Arch friendly is just too hard, dude. Or like what they call like stable. I think it's too hard because he kind of like break what is Arch is all about. Okay. It's not a great distro if you want to play Overwatch 2. Man, it's just we are testing 5 games in my testing. 5 games, dude. And in the 5 games, 1 is not working. Big Linux is kind of popular in my country, but I don't think there is any reason to use it. Yeah, like, you know, I kind of see the value of work they put into it. Like, it's looking really nice. There is some point you can't really discuss about, right? Like, it's a nice distro, like, from this standpoint. But when it comes to gaming, content creation, I'm like, no. Okay, no. Is Kashi any more stable than Vanilla Arch? No. They use literally, like, I don't know if you had the opportunity to listen to the podcast I made with the founder of Kashi. And there is a repo of Arch, right? They just recompile them to optimize them, that's all. So obviously they come with like some settings and configuration, but it's Arch, right? You are not, and this is what we want. Like, you want Arch. Your best recommendation for Big Linux, the wallpaper. No, that's not what I said. I think, listen, they come with a lot of work, and I have to say it, like, this is good work. It's just for our specific use case, there is better out there, so there is no point for me to recommend it, right? Does it mean you can't use it? No, you can have a ton of fun, have a really great experience of gaming, as I show you, and not in all the game. Maybe there is a way to fix it. A way I don't know, but like, do I want to do it if I have some things that work out of the box? I'm a lazy guy. I like when things work. Okay, I don't want to tinker too much. What is the most friendly Linux? Look, I'm from Windows. Go with Linux Mint. Linux Mint. I made a big tutorial how to switch from Linux. So from Windows to Linux and Linux Mint in general. It's like 7 videos. Some of them are like 1 hour long. Sit there, watch the video, try to understand the thought process, and yeah, Linux Mint. I sent you the Nobara 40 build on Discord. Take a look at it if you need. Okay, yeah, I will, dude. But I think we are out, chat. We have been live for almost 4 hours. When will you make the next tier list? At the end of the year to sum it up, or any other plan? I try to put as much as distro inside this tier Linux gaming, because this is one of my most successful videos right now. So I want to add more, okay? And we have been testing almost 1 distro a week, sorry, not a day. A week. So I have a lot more, but I think we still don't have them. Like, there is Regatta, I think I need to test. There is MX Linux. Even if let me be straight, I think this is a bad distro for gaming, but I still have to test it, or we're gonna have to do it, chat. There is a lot of distro I want to put in, but I would say maybe September, I guess, like August, September. It will be more around this date. You can watch all the other distro I tested, and you can see where I'm at right now, right? Like, you can see, like, I always go back to Kashi or Arch. Yeah, if you want the top one, then you can use other distro, like, anyway, I will go further in that, because I need reflection about that. Try Tuxedo next. I already did it last week. Rocklin. I invite you to go watch the stream. I'm gonna push a video towards that. I'm 3 distro behind when it comes to recap video. I have Clear Linux I need to go through, because I totally zap it. I have Tuxedo, and now I have Big Linux. Testing OpenSUSE will be cool in the future. I spent 1 month on OpenSUSE Sunrise. I actually really liked it. In the actual, like, ranking, it's one of the distro I really liked. Also, can I ask, is Linux Mint good for gaming? Yes, it is. Again, watch the series of video. There is I think 55. I'm going to show you, dude. Because I think you don't understand clearly. So you go on my page there. Okay. And if you go on playlist, I guess you have the Switch to Linux series. This one here. You click here.
Switch.
Okay. I thought Google was about to say Switch to Linux series by Air Max. Damn. So here you have stop debloating Windows, switch to Linux instead. Myth about Linux. How to choose the right beginner distro. How to install Linux Mint. Like, spoiler alert, this is Linux Mint. How to optimize Linux for gaming. How to create content on Linux. 1 month challenge on Linux Mint. Was it worth it? Now, the part you all have been waiting like crazy. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Okay, so let's do it again. Okay, you didn't see that, chat. Hey, everyone, Air Max here. This video, you didn't see that, okay? So you go on my channel, you go there, and first, you subscribe. Okay? Then, you go on the playlist here. On the playlist, you have Switch to Linux series. You click on that. Hey everyone, Air Max here. What's up? This video. What's up, buddy? You look really good. You have a Switch to Linux series. And here, you have everything. It's the first video of a series I'm going to produce in the coming days about switching from Windows to Linux. The idea is that you are a totally beginner, you want to learn about Linux, you want to have a system which is really performant, and you don't want to go through any hassle. You just want to follow my guide and then enjoy your desktop environment and also enjoy gaming. This video series is for you. Are you ready? I don't know why I did that. I don't know, dude. Listen, you need to understand the situation there, okay, chat? Talking to a camera, like I like talking to you guys, okay? It's fun, we can discuss. But when I do this video, I'm alone in my room, and it's tough. So sometimes I'm just losing my mind, okay? Let's go. Like always, guys, we're gonna start with a little bit of context. I did switch from Windows. Okay. So, anyways, you got it. You go there, and here you have a video. Obviously, you have so debloating, myth about Linux, how to choose the right distro, how to install Linux Mint, how to optimize Linux Mint, dude. How to create content on Linux Mint, etc. So you go with this one. Now, the part you all have been waiting like crazy. Dude, those videos are insane. Game optimization and trick for Linux Mint for having your game running at the highest FPS and the lowest latency possible. So before we start, I'm just gonna tell you a little bit what we're gonna do. I think it's gonna be a pretty long video. Yeah, it's 50 minutes video, dude. I knew it. I was like, okay, this is gonna be long. Because I could go there and be like, you do that, but I like to explain. So like that, you know exactly what's happening, chat. Okay? We're gonna go through the process. And look at this, 19,000 views, bro. Very detailed and thorough. Great video for beginner. Amazing collection of info. Great content. Dude, this is some quality content. Amazing video. I love you. Air Max, I wanna live with you. Air Max, you're the best. Air Max, why are you so good? Okay, I need to stop. But you get it, right, chat? You need to watch it. Okay, I stopped being stupid. But this is a way to go, chat. If you are transitioning from Windows and you don't know what you are doing, you watch this video. If you are really good and you have been using Linux for how many years, but you feel like you don't have the performance you are, you go more like toward like the cache videos, this type of stuff. Okay? This is the idea. So I made the decision. I would go with Linux Mint. I'm gonna go challenge myself and try to use it for 1 month. Also, I might do it with friends because it's fun. Yeah, enjoy. I've been having problem with using custom Docker on CasaOS Debian. Do you have any video about that? Or could you give any guide of it, any video, something? Thanks. So Docker and CasaOS Debian, like it's gonna be a CasaOS issue and a Docker on Debian issue. I will advise you to read the wiki. I know I'm repeating myself, and I think someone which is really good at that is Techno Team on YouTube. Yeah, I would be my advice. Guys, it's time for me to go eat, to chill, and maybe make another video. I think I'm gonna do the video on Tuxedo this afternoon. Guys, thank you very much for watching. Okay, I really appreciate it. We have new member supporting the channel. I'm really thankful for that, guys. You are the best. Thanks again for the gifted membership. Night Owl, Loox, thank you for becoming a member. You have no idea how much it helps. Don't forget to give a thumbs up, blah, 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 blah. If you like the video, leave a comment. Like, we need to hack the algorithm like even higher than where we are at. We'll be back on Wednesday. I want to do Elden Ring stream on CacheOS. I think you're going to be amazed, like literally amazed of the quality of where we are at right now on Linux. It's just crazy. Thanks again, guys. Have a great rest of your day, great rest of your Friday, a great weekend. I know some of you might not be in weekend, but if you have the chance to be in weekend, enjoy it. I am out. And as we say over there, bisous, bisous, papa. Thanks again for watching, guys. Really appreciate it.